If you feel like letting go, you can take control. You can turn this all to something beautiful where you feel.
Not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
We have already started here. Maguire. Casemiro. Fofana. Fernandes. Fofana. Colwell. Caicedo. Ugarte producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Lovely feet. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Shaw. Ugarte. Shaw. That's good play. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Casemiro goes for the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Pedro Neto. James. Chalobah. Palmer. Now he's off and running. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui takes aim and crosses. Mazraoui has failed to find anyone. Caicedo. Chalobah. Fernandes. Cucurella. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Caicedo. João Pedro. Here's a shot! That's a waste.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Sandro Martinez shifted upfield. Caicedo with a definite foul there. Oh, shooting chance! Just not flying.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
No question, that's a foul. Fernandez. Ugarte. Maguire. Casemiro. Martinez. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. And he'll shoot here! They've certainly started on the front foot here. Already shots raining in.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
It's Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Colwell. Fofana. Fernandes. Colwell. Played towards the other side. Palmer chasing after it. Proves too strong. Colwell. Out for a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Nasraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Nasraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Fofana. Fernandes. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandes. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Matheus Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Chalobah. Palmer. Fernandes. Cucurella. Aim forwards. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Fernandes takes a shot! Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Oh, easy pickings there. James. Pedro Neto. Nice physical challenge. João Pedro. Played out to the right. Caicedo. João Pedro. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now who's going to be first to this? Ugarte. Oh, this is a great goes for a shot!
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Fofana. Throwing. Nasraoui. Great defending, strong and determined. Cucurella. Fofana. Chalobah. Fernandez. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. He's onto it in a flash. Pedro Neto is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. James cuts it out. Keeper has taken decisive action. Mazraoui serves up across. Chalobah attempts a clearance. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Big chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Manchester United really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. He's there to hit it! No, he didn't quite beat it right. Colwell. Pedro Neto. James. Colwell. Right over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Mazraoui looks to the other side. Shaw. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Cleared without complication. And it's Ugarte. Into the middle. Sanchez claims it. And the danger passes. Cucurella. Fofana. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Out to the right. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And there's the shot! Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Colwell. Moved on forwards. The pass has gone astray. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. Matheus Cunha. That's a good ball. Matheus Cunha. Searching pass he's played there. We're going to throw in. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Chance for a shot! That was nicely by the defence. He's got away. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That is lovely. And it's Ugarte. Mazraoui on delicately. Referee's given a throw. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Showing good feet. In it comes. All red. And the danger is averted. Fofana. Colwell. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, good spread. James. Oh, it's played into the area. And here's Palmer. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Caicedo. Played out wide. He is just caressing the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Shaw, and he goes cross-field. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Corner. Debate here, but a goal kick's been given. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Matheus Cunha. And he's there to clear it. Palmer. Fernandes.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Shaw. Good ball, good take. Shoots! And that has been cleared. It's a throw. And it's Ugarte. And the shot! Oh, that's well done, really robust. Matheus Cunha. Fofana. Fernandez. Caicedo. Chalobah. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Fofana. Fernandez. Cucurella. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandez. James. And here's Neto. Nicely done. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Pedro Neto. A little big chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They work all week on that sort of situation, and he reacted very well then.
Ugarte. No, he's got space here. Tries to get it clear. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Chalobah getting this one clear. And it's Ugarte. Pedro Neto. 0-0 still. No lack of chances though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong, and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Now it's Pedro Neto. Decent chance! Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Spread out to the left. Time, excellent interception. Fernandez. He'll try to keep this alive. Strong running down that left flank. Cucurella. Nice control. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Casemiro can get it clear. Can he finish? Decent enough try.
Joe Pedro is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Casemiro gently done. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Short. That's it. Oh, it's come loose. Caicedo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Momentum, lacking thrust. Out to the left it goes. For a charge. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. it's Shaw. Matches Cunha. He's had a shot! Goal! Manchester United! First blood drawn. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. Manchester United are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Oh, nice touch, and he's managed to get free. That's going to go a long way. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Caicedo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Bruno Fernandes. It's run loose here. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Fernandes does really well there, strong defending. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Over to the left. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. Hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Correa. Palmer. Correa. Fernandes. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. Oh, sweet feet. Caicedo. Fernandes. Real chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake today.
It's Bruno Fernandes. Caicedo. Correa. Looks to the other side. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Does really well to win the ball there. And it's Shaw. Oh, such a clever touch. Pedro Neto. There will be a throw-in. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. He's having a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. Time to deliver. He's found some space. Chance to shoot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Fernandes. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandes. Cucurella. And here's Palmer. He's in plenty of space here. Bullish header! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And it's Masraoui. Casemiro. Cucurella. And it's played forward. Cucurella. Now it's Palmer. That's tidy. Now the cross. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. James. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely monitored.
Goes on a charge down the left. Cross goes in, climbs up big! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This is defending.
Colwell aim forwards. And it's James. Pedro Neto in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's neat. Mazraoui, gently done. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. That'll be a throw-in. Mazraoui. And with intent. It's really well manoeuvred. James. Caicedo. That's a throw. Pedro Neto. And he's there to get it away. James. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Is there any support? He might not need it. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Colwell moved on forwards. De Ligt shifted upfield. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, sweet feet. Ugarte. Out towards the flank. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's tidy. Casemiro. And he shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Only partially clear. Very nicely done. A chance to play it in. Played in deep. And back out it comes. He thumps it clear. And that is out of play. Shaw. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Casemiro have it back and can go again. João Pedro tries to dink it through. And that's put play to a promising move. Matheus Cunha. Now here's the delivery. Chalobah getting this one clear. And played it back swiftly. That's very neat. Bugatti. Casemiro. Shot! Another big chance that gets away. James. Chalobah. It's a mighty looking ball, that. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella crosses. Gets the job done. Pedro Neto. Now the delivery. Delict is there, and he can get that clear. Back in one shot, surely! No, not this time.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Bugatti. Bruno Fernandes. Now this could be a... And the shot! Fernandes. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. And it's Pug. Really well manoeuvred. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Bruno Fernandes. That's a cute ball. Tries to get it clear. Shaw. Not just Cunha!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Lisandro Martinez plays it short. And that's aimed into the middle. Firmly met. Oh, red, nice interception. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Going for goal! Oh, how good is he? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they've got their lead back. That was beautiful, something close to genius. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Cucurella head over towards the opposite flank. Caicedo. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. He is just caressing the ball. Aimed in towards the centre. Nice touch. Bruno Fernandes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Palmer. Pressing. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Fofana. Pedro Neto. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Wins the duel this time. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. 30 minutes gone. Back into the middle. And it's Shaw. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Caicedo. James, and he goes cross-field. Cucurella. Caicedo. James. Caicedo. Fernandes. João Pedro. Thinks one through. It's really well cleared. And that's been won straight back. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Colwill. Fernandes. Caicedo. Oh, can he get onto this? Casemiro. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. And it's Ugarte. Great defending, strong and determined. Fofana. Palmer. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Palmer. Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Muscular approach does pay off here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Shaw. That's a throw. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. The referee's awarded a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. just the wrong outcome.
Mateus Cunha certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Fernandez played out to the left flank. Cucurella puts them all in. That's Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Caicedo. Palmer. Good play on the left-hand side here. Cucurella. And here's Palmer. Palmer puts a cross in. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Turns and goes back. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Colwell chooses to go cross-field. Fernandes. Palmer. Cucurella. Caicedo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Mazraoui played over towards the opposite flank. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro. He's in here! He can get that clear. Reclaimed it in a trice. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro. Played back in. Palmer. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Muscular approach does pay off here. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Cucurella, gently done. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Casemiro. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Ugarte. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. Fernandes. Palmer. Caicedo. Out to the... Has found him in acres of space. Calmly anticipates. And they've got a throw. Mathias Cunha. Shaw looks to the other side. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. He's on it, can he get away?
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
James, forwards and with intent. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Shaw. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Fofana. Fernandes. Moved on forwards. That'll be a throw. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Now seen two. Palmer. Caicedo. James. Shaw. Really well manoeuvred. And a chance! And the ball's come loose here. Chalobah. Palmer, who's on a run down the left wing. Palmer. Fernandes. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Played in by Mazraoui. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Palmer. And it's Palmer. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw is fouled. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro. Fernandes. Palmer. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Casemiro. Ugarte. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matches Kun. Can he finish? It's there! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's João Pedro. Over to the left. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Shaw. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Fernandes wins the duel this time. Pedro Neto. Colwell. Aim forwards. Palmer. Now he's off and running. That's a good run down the left. Palmer. Mazraoui does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. João Pedro. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Shaw forwards and with intent. And he's heaved it away. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. And it's Mazraoui. And he cuts out the supply. Palmer. Colwell. Caicedo. Out to the left it goes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Casemiro. Mazraoui, played over towards the opposite flank. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Showing good feet. Ugarte. Shapes to shoot! Can he stop it going out? Could be danger here. So who's he picking out? And that was very necessary. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Fofana. And it's Cucurella. And here's Palmer. Palmer gets across him. And that has been clubbed away. Now then, the ball's come loose. In once more. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Mathias Cunha. Mazraoui. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Palmer. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Picks it up out wide. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. Chooses to go back. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off this.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Palmer. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Mazraoui. Fernandes. James. Looks to the other side. Palmer. Fernandes. And it's Cucurella. And here's Palmer. Played into the middle. De Ligt can get it clear. Fernandes. There's the shot! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Caicedo. 4 added minutes on the board. Caicedo. James crosses. Too long and over the line. Maguire, and he goes cross-field. And that's a throw. Bruno Fernandes. It'll be a throw-in. Colwell. João Pedro. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Shaw looks to the eye. It's Bruno Fernandes. Played out. The ball goes. It's a mighty effort! It goes to show he is human after all.
I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Fernandes. Fofana. Palmer. Cucurella. That is lovely. Palmer. Fernandes. Palmer picks it up out wide. A chance to play it in. Delivers with wit. Shaw clears it away. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Shaw picks it up now. Here's the header! Got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. Lisandro Martinez is short. Chalobah tries to clear. Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. Casemiro looking for a runner. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. James. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Tries a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Colwell spread out to the left. Cucurella. Palmer. Palmer. Fernandes. And here's Pedro Neto! Mazraoui. Crossfield, changing the point of attack. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Ugarte. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Over to the left. Time to deliver. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Can he deliver? He decides to cross it. That's an excellent interception. And the finish! Effort has the first half. There's the start of the second half.
Well, things haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to reboot now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Plenty waiting in the middle. Brilliantly cut out. Palmer. Caicedo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Pedro Neto has it in a wide position. James. Proves too strong. In there. Pulls out once more. He's fizzed it forward. Mathias Cunha. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Good chance here. Standing save to keep that out.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. De Ligt. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. And it's Ugarte. Ugarte, and it's lofted through here. Chance! And it's there! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Clearly not happy with that. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Mazraoui. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Pedro Neto looks to get on the end of this. James, played towards the other side. Cucurella. Palmer. João Pedro, and it's Fernandes. James, played out towards the right wing. So who's he picking out? Pedro Neto, now the ball in. And it's hoisted clear. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There's the header! Worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. Gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. João Pedro. James. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Cucurella. Palmer. Palmer, over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes. He's on a charge, but he's on his own for now. Matheus Cunha! Keeper is right behind it.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandes. Caicedo. Out to the right. And it's James. Played out to the right, aimed in towards the centre. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Shaw. Challenge. Caicedo. Pedro Neto tries to cross, and the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Caicedo laid out to the left flank. That's nice. Cucurella. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandes, spread out to the left. Palmer. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Much more than a formality.
Yeah, credit to the keeper. He read it, but succumbed to the placement.
Still trying to make a game of this. Bugatti. Shaw. James. Now it's Pedro Neto, and it's James. And here's Neto. That's good play. Looking for a decent ball in. Fernandez. Mazraoui is there, and he can get that clear. Ball's gone out of play. Cucurella. That is lovely. Fernandez. Cucurella. Oh, it's come loose. Does really well to win the ball there. There are a few waiting for it. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Correctly so, Peter. It's an element of the game we just can do without.
Martinez. Mazraoui. Looks to the other side. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Pedro Neto. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's going to be disappointed with that. Shaw. Bugatti. And he goes cross-field. Oh, good spread. And that has sent him sprawling. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Fofana has played it long. It's a throw-in. Cucurella. Fofana. Pedro Neto is onto it in a flash. James. And it's James. Nice interception, well timed. Fernandez knocks it out wide. Time to deliver. Nice control. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bugatti. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And he shoots!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Pedro Neto. Caicedo. James. Caicedo. James. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Matheus Cunha. Plenty to aim at here. It's a loose ball. That's been won straight back. Matheus Cunha. Up he goes! Pedro Neto. Palmer. Caicedo. João Pedro. Palmer. Cucurella. Nice looking ball. Palmer. Can he deliver? Lovely bit of skill. All the way through, so back it comes. Great defending, strong and determined. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Towards the other side, and it's Shaw. Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's nice. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Sticks it away! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Manchester United are having a ball here. Fernandes. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Into the channel. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And he's there to clear it. Casemiro. Mazraoui. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Caicedo with the foul.
Bruno Fernandes really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. And here's Neto. James tries making a foray down the right. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. And it's played forward. Fernandes cuts out the pass. Played out to the right. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? In by Jay. Oh, what a climb! No, he can't turn it in. Shifted upfield. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Najraoui. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Najraoui. Lovely feet. Ugarte. Proves too strong. Palmer. Fofana. Colwell, gently done. James. Colwell. Caicedo. Chalobah. Palmer. It's Cucurella. De Ligt gets rid without sophistication. Najraoui. And it's played forward. Fernandes. James. And here's Neto. Pedro Neto. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Chalobah wins the duel this time. James. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. João Pedro. Cucurella. Now it's Palmer. Caicedo. Out to the left it goes. And that has been cleared. It's Cucurella. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Martinez. No, he can't get past him. Shaw has got himself a free kick. Lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And the keeper beats it away. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Palmer. Cucurella. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Caicedo. Here's Neto. Caicedo. to the left. Cross goes in there. De Ligt gets good distance on it. Palmer. Caicedo. Played with finesse. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Martinez, aim forwards. Shaw. Ugarte. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Fernandes. Pedro Neto chooses to go cross-field. Cucurella. Fernandes. And it's Caicedo. Out to the right. Want to throw in. He's got a crucial block in there. Mathias Cunha. James. Fernandes. Fofana. Palmer. Fofana. Correa. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Palmer. Correa. Here's Fernandes. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now João Pedro. And the shot! It's wide.
What a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. And he goes cross-field. And it's Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Crossing. Oh, that's a brilliant save! Terrific save.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Caicedo. Pedro Neto. James. Colwell. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandes. João Pedro. And it's played into the middle. De Ligt gets it clear. pass over the line. Now it's João Pedro. De Ligt forwards and with intent. Shaw. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Fernandes. And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And he's going direct. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Martinez. Martinez. Goes for a shot! Comfortable frame for the keeper.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Spread out to the left. And it's Palmer. Cucurella crosses. Oh, he's asking too much with that. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pedro Neto. And it's Cucurella. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. João Pedro. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Shaw. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Fofana. Palmer. Fofana, lead over towards the opposite flank. And it's James. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. He is just caressing the ball. Goes down, but nothing given. Mazraoui. João Pedro. And here's Neto. Fernandes. That's an imaginative pass. Looking for a corner. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. A chance to play it in. Cross in, looks like a good one. Danger averted for now. And it's Cucurella. Decent progress down the left. It's a good-looking delivery. Good work on the right flank here. They'll play for a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Keeper always had the better of that. Fernandes. Palmer. Played towards the other side. Ooh, can he get onto this? Matheus Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. James. Caicedo. João Pedro. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Pedro Neto. Maguire. Ugarte. De Ligt. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Mazraoui puts the ball in. And it's Mazraoui. Casemiro. Muscular approach does pay off here. Pedro Neto. Correa. Fernandes. Palmer, who's set up one goal so far. Caicedo, played out towards the right wing. Pedro Neto. James, looking to hit the byline here. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
What happened there, Peter? Could he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Running with the ball. He's on the move, and he's... And the shot!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Palmer. Ah, such a clever touch. And it's Correa. He's in space and looking for options. Here's Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Driving forward. Shaw. Very nicely done. James wins the duel this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Palmer. Lobbed in behind. Can he get onto this? Palmer. Palmer puts a cross in. De Ligt gets it clear. Caicedo. Palmer. João Pedro. Caicedo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandes. Cucurella. And here's Palmer. It's gone out for a throw-in. That's tidy. Cucurella played out to the left flank. João Pedro. Pedro, he's had a shot! Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Shaw. Out to the left it goes. Shaw with the cross. And they got rid. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! It's anyone's ball now. That's a corner kick. Gets it away. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui opts to play it back. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Delicate chip through. And a chance! He scores! And they are right back within touch. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you have to say the defence put themselves in his face. They really should have put them into.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority in this.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Shaw. Ugarte. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire looks to the other side. Correa. Fernandez. Caicedo. And it's Palmer. And here's Palmer. Caicedo. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he is shown a yellow card. Palmer! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Here's Palmer. Deftly away. Oh, good spread. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Bruno Fernandes has been caught there. It's a foul. Now, who's going to be first to this? Ugarte. Fernandez. Fofana chooses to go cross-field. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. And it's Correa. Oh, that's neat. And he's had a shot! And they caught rid. James. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. João Pedro takes the shot! That's a real chance missed.
How decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have took the wind in their sails if they were just one down as opposed to two.
Ugarte. Maguire, aim forwards. Shaw, and he goes cross-field. Bruno Fernandes. Chalobah gets it away. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. He's gone for goal! And He's following up! It's in! And they are pulling clear here. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
How many? Just how many? Manchester United grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. James, head over towards the opposite flank. And it's Fernandes. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandes. Cucurella. Palmer. Succumbs to the pressure. Bruno Fernandes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Rawi. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. That's going to go a long way. Martinez. Played out to the right. Oh, nice touch. Has crossed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. João Pedro. Fernandes. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Caicedo. James. Here's Neto. Oh, sweet feet. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Very nicely done. Shaw gets flagged offside. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Caicedo. Tries a measured ball. Well cut out. No margins there at all. Caicedo is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know. They have every right to be.
And it's Shaw. It's run loose here. Now this could... And the finish! Fernandes. João Pedro. De Ligt with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Mathias Cunha. Shot at goal! Rising over the bar.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Caicedo. Palmer. James. Played towards the other side. Cucurella. Fernandez. And that is as far as they're going to go. Mazraoui. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mathias Cunha. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Played out wide. Showing good feet. Mazraoui, and that's aimed into the middle. Fernandez. Palmer. Cucurella, head over towards the opposite flank. Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez. And here's Palmer. And it's Fernandez. Great work on the overlap. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. Turns and goes back. Shoots! Bayindir herring after the ball here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now it's João Pedro. Palmer. Cross.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
James. James chooses to go cross-field. Caicedo. Palmer. Mathias Cunha. Good run through the middle, but he needs support. Caicedo. Over to the left. Palmer providing an outlet on that flank. Bayindir. Oh, they could be caught out here. Palmer. Casemiro. Mazraoui. James. Looks to the other side. He is just caressing the ball. There's the header. Final touch was poor. Casemiro. Mazraoui, and he goes cross-field. Shaw. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. Shaw. Ugarte. Mazraoui flashes it across. And here comes the corner. Lisandro Martinez with the short one. And it's going to be another corner. They've played it short. Fernandes. Cucurella. Now they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Fernandes. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's James. Caicedo, that's a delicate pass. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Palmer. Cucurella picks it up now. Takes a shot! Palmer made out to the left flank. Matheus Cunha. Good, strong midfield run. It takes a shot! And that is great goalkeeping.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Colwell. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandes. Palmer. Cucurella. And it's Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw, gently done. Out towards the flank. Matheus Cunha. Chance to shoot! Pedro Neto. Colwell shifted upfield. It's a good run down the right. And it's James. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Can he finish? And the keeper has shown real class. He had to do it his very best. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto in acres of space out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. James. Chance to deliver. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Cucurella. That's tidy. Oh, shooting chance! Matheus Cunha moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. That's well done, really robust. Fernandez battling down that right flank. James. Ugarte. Martinez. Mazraoui. Martinez. Casemiro. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Palmer. Chalobah. Pedro Neto is onto it in a flash. Now it's Pedro Neto. He's in plenty of space here. Pedro Neto. Looking to go deep. Mazraoui tries to clear. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. James. Caicedo. James. James chooses to go cross-field. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Great defending, strong and determined. Thinks one through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, nice touch. Cucurella done delicately. Could have here their final chance. And he thumps it clear. Driving on and making good progress. That's a clever-looking ball. Steaming on goalwards. Bruno Fernandes. Time to deliver. And here's Bruno Fernandes. The cross comes in. He steps in, and that's the end of that. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Colwell. Forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Oh, that's neat. Ugarte. Nice physical challenge. João Pedro. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shot, surely! Fernandes. Pedro Neto has found the net here, of course. Colwell. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Colwell. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, That's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Pedro Neto. Deep cross. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui charging forward down that flank. Pedro Neto. James. And it's James. Pedro Neto. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Back into the middle. Bruno Fernandes. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal now.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And the shot! Racing over the bar. Fernandes. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandes. James. Caicedo. Fernandes. Cucurella. That's tidy. Cucurella puts the ball in. Matheus Cunha. Aim forwards. And it's Shaw. Lovely feet. Hit into the middle. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Pedro Neto. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, good spread. There are a few waiting for it. Now the cross. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Can he deliver? Showing good feet.
Expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
De Ligt. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Chalobah with the clearance. It is over the line. Played in deep. Cleared away. going to go a long way. Matheus Cunha. Well, now he's gone for goal! Good try. The outcome could seriously have been different.
Matheus Cunha just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Fernandes. Palmer. Cucurella. And it's Palmer. James. Goes for a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Martinez. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Looks to the other side. Nasraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. That is lovely. Aimed in towards the centre. And that's out of reach. And it's played forward. Palmer, now he's off and running. Nasraoui. Matheus Cunha. And the shot! No, not quite. Caicedo. Chalobah. Fernandes forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Shaw. Well, there's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Neto. Pedro. Fernandes. Well, that is not the best ball. And Kepa's had a apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Oh, such a clever touch. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
James. Pedro Neto. And it's James. He's in plenty of space here. Ugarte. Lobbed in behind. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Fernandes, gently done. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Shaw, played over towards the opposite flank. That's a throw. Bruno Fernandes gets a foot in here. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. João Pedro. Played back in. Spread out to the left. Cucurella. Oh, that's nice. Out to the left it goes. And it's hoisted clear. Fernandes. Caicedo. Well, this is a good shooting! That's just Cunha. Maguire. That's just Cunha. Nice physical challenge. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandes. Palmer. Over to the left. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Maguire, played towards the other side. Mathias Cunha. Now who's going to be first to this? Lovely bit of skill. Ugarte. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedro Neto. Oh, sweet feet. James crosses. And that has been cleared. Cucurella made out to the left flank. Fernandes. Caicedo. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. It's Bruno Fernandes. Played out wide. Fofana clears it away. Out to the right. Time to deliver. Played in by Mazraoui. Chalobah getting this one clear. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. That's a promising run he's making on the right. James, and he goes cross-field. Cucurella. Oh, that's neat. Fernandes. Chance! What a waste.
Well, let's just consider that one a range by the Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Ugarte. Mazraoui. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Strong running down that left flank. Shaw, now here's the delivery.
Manchester United, but Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
and constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Colwell. Pedro Neto. And it's James. Maguire, aim forwards. Nasraoui. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early... No question, that's a foul. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Shaw. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Casemiro. Goes for goal! And that is going out for a goal kick. Fernandez. Palmer chooses to go cross-field. Not the most accurate pass. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's played forward. Casemiro. Nasraoui. Mathias Cunha. And it's Shaw. Succumbs to the pressure. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pedro Neto. Colwell.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Mathias Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Real chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He's there to clear it. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. That's the throw. Mathias Cunha! Very nicely done. Oh, what a pass! And a chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Ugarte. Fernandes. Rawi puts the ball in. Colwell with the clearance. Rawi. Good take, and is he in? He's having a shot! And he comes up trumps again.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing blinder.
Pedro. Well, this is a terrific run. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Pedro Neto, nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Cunha, Bruno Fernandes, Ugarte, and it's Shaw. Muscular approach does pay off here. Pedro Neto did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Looks to the other side. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Fernandes getting this one clear. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. James. Nice control. Ugarte. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. He's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. And he goes cross-field. That's put paid to a promising move. Fernandes. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. James. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Ooh, can he get onto this? Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandes. forward on the overlap. Oh, it's played into the area. De Ligt tries to clear. Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Shaw. Bugatti shifted upfield. Shaw in full tilt down the left. Keeper gets his hands on it. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. Rawi. Bruno Fernandes. Bugatti. That's really well manoeuvred. Fofana. Good play on the left-hand side here. They're going to throw in. James. And it's James. And here's Neto. Cross it goes. As Rawi attempts a clearance. And that's a good ball. Lisandro Martinez with a fine tackle. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Pedro.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Bugatti. Spread out to the left. Looking for a decent ball in. Shaw played in. Manchester United claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. There's the header! Oh, he's got that completely wrong. Towards the other side, and it's Palmer. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Maguire. Rawi. Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Fofana. Correa. Palmer. Fofana. Casemiro. Mazraoui over towards the opposite flank. Shaw is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Ball's played through. So who's he picking out? Pedro Neto. Now the delivery. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. Now it's Pedro. Out to the left it goes. Palmer looking to run Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. Lisandro Martinez plays it short. Mazraoui. Martinez. Danger averted for now. Back into the middle. And he shoots! Lisandro Martinez goes short. And it's Mazraoui. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Shoots! It's a loose ball. Casemiro. Foot in. Bruno Fernandes head out towards the right wing, and it's hoisted clear. Fernandes, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bruno Fernandes, that's an imaginative pass. What a throw in. Good play, Mazraoui, and that's aimed into the middle. That has been knocked clear. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Firmly met. Mazraoui, here comes another cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's very neat. Martinez. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. He's going to be disappointed with that. So that's going to be another corner. Short, played into the middle. He's dealt with that well. And it's Ugarte. Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Mazraoui. Cross goes in there. And that has been cleared. Ball's gone out of play. Into space. Bruno Fernandes. He's cut it out. Oh. Fernandes. Oh. Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And he has been fouled there. And that's going to be a booking. And the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone for goal. Defending of the desperate variety. Correa. Palmer. Fofana, gently done. Martinez. It's a mighty looking ball, that. Natchez Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Looking here to chip it through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. James. Chalobah. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. He is just caressing the ball. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Correa. Fernandes. Palmer. Fofana shifted upfield. João Pedro. James, and over towards the opposite flank. Fernandes looks to the other side. Pedro Neto. De Ligt gets it away. James have it back and can go again. Chalobah. Nice touch. Fernandes. Caicedo works it out wide. De Ligt attempts a clearance. Now it's Palmer. Aimed in towards the centre. Too much distance on that. Ugarte. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. This might he's had a shot! Attempts, just the wrong outcome.
He looks a little bit self-conscious, but he did well, better than maybe.
Is a little undercooked. Nasraoui. He is just caressing the ball. And it's clear. Nasraoui, not one to pass up to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Applies to finish! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Casemiro. Mazraoui, and he goes cross-field. Natchez Cunha. Palmer. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And it's Cucurella. A chance to play it in. Showing good feet. Palmer. Fernandez. Oh, what a climb! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
João Pedro clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Caicedo goes for the shot!
Caicedo made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Casemiro. Played crossfield, changing the point of attack. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Good work on the right flank here. Not quite on the same wavelength. And it's played forward. Mazraoui. Maguire. Shaw. Natchez Cunha. James gets across to intercept that. Caicedo getting this one clear. João Pedro. João Pedro. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bruno Fernandes. Natchez Cunha. João Pedro. Oh, good spread. Pedro Neto. He's in a great position here. James wins the duel this time. That's tidy. Fernandez with the foul. And it's Ugarte. João Pedro. Palmer. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Cucurella, gently done. Oh, played through for the wide man. Casemiro, Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no... Fofana with the clearance. And he's managed... Oh, they could be caught out here. That's really manoeuvred. And it's Bruno Fernandes. There are a few waiting for it. And he's there to get rid. Mazraoui. Oh, that's neat. João Pedro. Cucurella. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Palmer. Cucurella. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui, head over towards the opposite flank. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. James clears it away. Maguire goes on a charge down the left. Pedro Neto, the duel this time. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Good chance here! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Fofana. for a shot! And again the keeper stands strong.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top of the moment.
Pedro Neto. And it's James. Oh, he's found support out wide. Pedro Neto. Great challenge, timed to perfection. Maguire did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Here's a shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Fernandez. Played out to the right. One time, excellent interception. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Nasraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Played back in. Ugarte. Shapes to shoot! It's really well cleared. Shaw. Oh, he's found him in space! Shot, surely! Sanchez herring after the ball here. Mathias Cunha's cross. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. James. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto chooses to go cross-field. And it's Fernandez. Palmer in acres of space out wide. Looking for a decent ball in. Caicedo. Nasraoui shifted upfield. Driving forward. Now it's Cunha. Shaw with bullish header! But really is nothing.
Matheus Cunha's denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
Caicedo. Colwell gently done. Great run on the overlap here. Pedro Neto. Lovely feet. James. Ugarte gets good distance on it. And it's James. Palmer. And he's got his cross in. James crossed in once more. Casemiro. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Shaw. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Shaw delivers. Ugarte. Nice interception, well timed. You can get that clear. The ball gone. Mazraoui has overhit that horribly. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto on full tilt down the right-hand side. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto with the delivery. And it's hoisted. Maguire. Moved on forwards. James. Colwell. Caicedo. Aim forwards. Out of play for a throw. Shaw. Looks to the other side. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. James. Palmer. Fernandes. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. And it's played forward. Shaw. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. And it's Mazraoui. Nice-looking ball. Could be danger here. Matheus Cunha. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. There's the shot! He's missed it.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Fernandes. James. James. Played over towards the opposite flank. Fernandes. And claimed it back swiftly. Shaw. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Mazraoui tries making a foray down the right. Fernandes gets it clear. And that's a throw. Fernandes. João Pedro. Caicedo. And it's Palmer. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. João Pedro. Fernandes. For Fofana. Fofana shifted up.
Allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Cucurella. Chalobah. Moved on forwards. Pedro Neto chasing after it. James, and he goes cross-field. Palmer. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Caicedo. Cucurella. And it's Cucurella. Field changing the point of attack. Matheus Cunha. Defending of the desperate variety. Caicedo. Great defending, strong and determined. Ugarte. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. That has been cut short. Proves too strong. Fernandes. Now it's Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Fernandes. Ugarte. Short. Matheus Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Cleared away. And it's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandes. Fernandes. Gently done. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Over towards the opposite flank. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Cunha. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. This could spell real trouble. He has already been booked. Just talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Oh, Pete, a lucky boy, a telling off as opposed to a sending off. It was a sterling effort. At least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
Pedro Neto. Now he's off it. And it's Masraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha. Palmer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Fernandes offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
Fernandes. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Free kick's been given. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. It's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Header comes in! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Ugarte. Shaw. Casemiro. Masraoui. Ugarte. Shaw. Oh, nice touch. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Ugarte. Chalobah getting this one clear. Shaw. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Ugarte. Palmer. Pedro Neto. James. Cucurella. Palmer. He's making a real surge on the left. That is lovely. Time to deliver. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turf. Played out to the right. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Real chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Sandro Martinez is short. As it comes, back in once more. cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Palmer. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Led towards the other side. Nasraoui. To the right. It's very disappointing, it has to be said. Chalobah. Pedro. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bruno Fernandes really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Fofana is there, and he can get that clear. Modis. He is just caressing the ball. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. It's Cucurella. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Nasraoui. Bruno Fernandes. The left. Mathias Cunha. Nasraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. James. Pedro Neto. Maguire. Shaw. Martinez. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez. Gently done. It's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Can he finish? And for time stood still.
Well, make a lesson for them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Fofana. Palmer. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. Forwards and with intent. Maguire. Shaw. Looks to the other side. Nasraoui. Magia. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Fernandes. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. And it's Caicedo. Matches Cunha. Good running, purposeful. Matches Cunha. Knocks it out wide. Ugarte. It's a loose ball. Correa. Palmer. Now he's wondering who wants it. James. Played out wide. Pedro Neto. And it's James. Tries to get it clear. Great defending, strong and... That's good play. Caicedo. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw. That's very neat. Casemiro. Matches Cunha. Casemiro. Just about came out, but they were certainly tested. James. Palmer looks to get on the end of this. Correa. Palmer. Fernandes. Caicedo. Correa looking to hit the byline here. And it's Fernandes. Palmer. Correa crosses. To lift is there, and he can get that clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Caicedo, aim forwards. Pedro. James. Fernandes. And it's Caicedo. Palmer.
Manchester United, but Peter are far up the full-backing now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Oh, such a clever touch. Ugarte. Palmer. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Caicedo. Bruno fed really well to win the ball there. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha. Spread out to the left. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Casemiro. Goes for goal!
Mateus Cunha just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Pedro Neto. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Delicate ball and it needs to be... Takes a shot! That was a brilliant save.
Pedro Neto is offering a wide smile.
And it's been taken short. Very nicely done. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Maguire. Shaw. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Joao Pedro. Casemiro getting this one clear. James. Palmer. Pedro Neto. In by James. Oh, he's asking to that. He's off and running. That's a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Here's the delivery. Good chance here. Lacking in accuracy.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Chalobah. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Bruno Fernandes defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. James. Pedro Neto. James. Fernandes. James. Caicedo. Ugarte. Shaw. Casemiro. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Pedro Neto wins the duel this time. Colwell. Pedro Neto. Cross goes in there. And that has been cleared. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. And it goes cross-field. Succumbs to the pressure. Caicedo. Palmer. Caicedo. James. João Pedro. Fernandes. That has found him in acres of space. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Masraoui, over towards the opposite flank. Matheus Cunha. Now the cross. Chalobah can get it clear. Proves too strong. Ugarte. Maguire, upfield. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, sweet feet. Real chance here. And the Farmer gets rid without sophistication. Fernandes. Palmer. Cucurella. And the shot! And hit by the most elastic of saves.
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Field changing the point of attack. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite proper. It's fizzled out into nothing. Still, look at chances though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Masraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. Caresses it through. That's a throw. It's Bruno Fernandes. Muscular approach does pay off here. Fernandes. Palmer. Cucurella. Fofana. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. James. Caicedo. He's well positioned here. Masraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Masraoui. Looks to the other side. Shaw. Stood his ground strongly. Lofted in. Sanchez claims it safely. Cucurella. Fofana. Moved on forwards.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Martinez. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Cucurella. Played towards the other side. Caicedo. James. Caicedo. Fernandez. Out towards the flank. And here's Palmer. Palmer, cross into the box. De Ligt getting this one clear. Matheus Cunha. Matheus. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Lisandro Martinez plays it short. And here's Casemiro. Big chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Matheus Cunha was clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Fofana. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pedro Neto. That's really well manoeuvred. Caicedo. James. And he goes old. And it's Palmer. Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And it's played forward. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Cucurella. Caicedo. James. Played over towards the opposite flank. Palmer. It's Caicedo. Fernandez. A heavy challenge. Now then, the ball's come loose. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Shaw. Matches Cunha. And the finish! Oh, it's come loose. Fernandez. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matches Cunha. Matches Cunha! João Pedro. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Nasraoui. Martinez. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Goes on a charge down the left. Oh, great run, magical! Punched away. Shaw, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
And he cuts out the supply. And here's Bruno Fernandes. It's Bruno Fernandes! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Colwell aim forwards. João Pedro. Cucurella. Cucurella. Oh, that's nice. And it's Fernandes. In with the challenge. Referee has just said play on. Bruno Fernandes. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Caicedo. James chooses to go cross-field. Martinez. Ugarte shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Chance, surely! A real chance and a real let-off. Oh, can he get onto this? Caicedo. João Pedro. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Nice physical challenge. Palmer. João Pedro. Succumbs to the pressure. It's a jarring tackle, but nothing wrong with it. Oh, red, nice interception. João Pedro. Correa. Fernandes. Palmer. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Chalobah forwards and with intent. And it's Palmer. Fernandes. That's tidy. Who's he picking out? Here's Fernandes. Palmer. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Good work on the right flank here. Bruno Fernandes, played out towards the right wing. Deflected behind for a corner kick. That's not going far.
I feel focused as the opposition will inevitably react.
Might be danger here. Mazraoui. Oh, that's neat. Up he goes! Disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Colwell, gently done. Correa. And if you have just joined us, just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And it's Palmer. Correa. Correa. Fofana. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Ugarte. Palmer. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Correa. Palmer. Nice control. Fernandes. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Oh, good take, good area. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Fernandes. Over to the left. And it's hoisted clear. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Pedro Neto. That's good defending, very good defending. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw. Approaching the arc. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, bang on target. Colwell. Pedro Neto. James. Fernandes. Fernandes laid out to the left flank. And it's Cucurella. And here's Palmer. Fernandes. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Fernandes. Throw it. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Casemiro. Ugarte. Now who's going to be first to this? Can he stop it going out? Ugarte. Played out wide. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. He's gone for goal!
Matheus Cunha usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Cucurella. Fernandes. Palmer. Showing good feet. And it's Caicedo. Here's Fernandes. It's a good run down the right. Shaw. Shaw delivers. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Lovely bit of skill. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Shapes to shoot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
And it's Palmer. That's the throw. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui looks to the other side. Shaw. Chalobah gets it clear. Shaw. Maguire. Ugarte. He's having a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Read out there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Nicely intercepted. Shaw shifted upfield. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's nice. Mania. Over to the left. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. James picks it up now. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Wins the duel this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's Mazraoui. Now that's a fine challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Caicedo. Fernandez. Moved on forwards. Oh, such a clever touch. Ugarte, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's Fernandez. Now it's Palmer. Hoisted in. That's really well cleared. And that is out of play. James. That is lovely. Chance it in. Plays it across. It is a corner. De Ligt tries to clear. And it's Fernandez. Ugarte herring after the ball here. James with the short one. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cucurella. It's a great ball. No way through, so back it comes. Pedro Neto! Great effort, but no way through. Shaw. Palmer. Cucurella. Fofana. And it's played forward. Mazraoui gets over and intercepts. Bruno Fernandes. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Nice control. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro knocks it out wide. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Chance for a shot! He'll try to keep this alive. There are a few waiting for it. Turns and goes back. James with the clearance. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, very decent attempt. James.
Look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, nice touch. And it's Ugarte. Casemiro. Out to the right. Played into the middle. Well read. The danger is averted. Cucurella. And here's Palmer. Cucurella. And here's Palmer. Palmer looking to get on the end of this. Fernandes. And a chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Sandro Martinez, aim forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha, played out wide, middle. João Pedro. James, gently done. João Pedro. Pedro Neto in acres of space out wide. Looking for a decent ball in. Cross to the back. Oh, what a climb! Final touch was poor.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Casemiro moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. Schwab thinks one through. Now it's Pedro Neto. Oh, that's neat. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha! Deftly away. feet. Palmer. João Pedro. Cucurella. And here's Palmer. Showing good feet. Shot a goal! Great run on the overlap here. James, there's the delivery. That has been knocked clear. Caicedo tries a shot! And he should have made it fall.
Well, I can understand why his thinks that way inclined.
They've played it short. Caicedo's cross. Firmly met. Pedro, he's having a shot! It's Palmer. Ugarte. Casemiro shifted upfield. Caicedo. Caicedo showed plenty of zest in getting to the... couldn't quite sort it out. Yeah, he's fouled him there. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. He knows what's coming. A second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. There may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Casemiro.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Palmer. Fofana. Palmer. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Good steal, he just read it. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Fofana is there, and he can get that clear. Palmer, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Decent chance! Great football, shot and save.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Palmer looking to run onto it. He is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really good with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Matches Cunha's cross. Tries to get it clear. James. Pedro Neto. Played towards the other side. And they've got a throw. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Shaw has got himself a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter. Maguire.
Great chance! Fofana. Proves too strong. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he thumps it clear. Shaw. A good play on the left-hand side here. Swings it across. Nasraoui. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Nicely shaped cross. Towards the other side. And it's Palmer. Cucurella. Now, where's he looking? Caicedo. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Ugarte. Back into the middle. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Punched away. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandes. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. He's had a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Caicedo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Ugarte. Aim forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Palmer. Played over towards the opposite flank. And it's James. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Matches Cunha. Goes cross-field. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Well, this is a great position. Caicedo. Palmer. And it's Fernandes. That's very neat. Caicedo. Brilliantly cut out. Maguire. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Head out towards the right wing. Fernandes. Pedro Neto is onto it in a flash. That pass has been well intercepted. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. It's a throw-in. Maguire. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro. Ugarte. Great. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. It's anyone's ball now. Here's the header! He will be livid with himself. Chooses to go cross-field. Out for a throw. Decent progress down the left. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pedro. That's a little off target. Caicedo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Casemiro. Caicedo with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. disappointing. Fernandes. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bruno Fernandes. Tries a measured ball. Can he latch on to this? Chalobah clears it away. Fernandes. Fofana shifted upfield. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's neat. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
James plays it short. Casemiro wins the duel this time. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ugarte, gently done. Fernandes. Palmer. João Pedro. He's found him in acres of space.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
And it's played forward. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro. Played back in. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And he's fouled him there. He's gone for it! Fofana forwards with intent. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Cucurella. Palmer. Correa. James. Fernandes. Correa. And it's Palmer. Fernandes laid out to the left flank. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Real chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. Shaw. Looks to the other side.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Palmer. Caicedo. Noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Palmer. Fernandes. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandes. Palmer. Cucurella. Played into space out wide. He's cut it out. Mathias Cunha. And it's Shaw. That's tidy. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Fofana. Fernandes. Into the channel. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Shaw chasing after it. Fernandes. Fofana. Fernandes. Palmer. Caicedo. James. Fernandes. Cucurella. And it's Fernandes. Well, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. James, who's short. Now here's the delivery. It's well blocked, and back out it comes. Now it's Pedro Neto. And here's Neto. Ugarte, gently done. Strong running down that left flank. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Looking for a decent ball in. That is lovely. Shaw delivered. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Fernandes. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Caicedo. Fofana. Goes for goal!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
João Pedro. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Quarter of an hour played. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Maguire. Shaw looks to the other side. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Caicedo. Fernandes. Colwell. And he goes cross-field. Palmer. Fernandes. João Pedro. Caicedo. James. And here's Neto. Caught offside that time. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Caicedo. And it's Palmer. Gets the shot away! And he's there to get it away.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky he's making his right away to him.
Fernandez. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. It's out for a goal kick.
Things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Fernandez. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Nasraoui with the clearance. Mazraoui, head over towards the opposite flank. Matheus Cunha. Pedro Neto. James. Looks to the other side. Caicedo. James. And it's James. Oh, sweet feet. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Showing good feet. Played out to the right. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha crossed into the box. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. And it's Fernandez. Fernandez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. James. Caicedo. Fernandez. Palmer. Fernandez. Cucurella. And here's Palmer. Now it's Palmer. Can he deliver? And the shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. De Ligt. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Lovely feet. And it's Mazraoui. Casemiro. Palmer. João Pedro. Cucurella. And here's Palmer. Cucurella will play through for the wide man. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Matches Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cucurella. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella. Lovely bit of skill. Caicedo. Palmer. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? Now the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
It's a loose ball. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. James. Fofana. Fernandez. Cucurella. Palmer. And he's got his range wrong there. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Pedro Neto did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Palmer. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Colwell. Caicedo. João Pedro. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Mazraoui. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Proves too strong. Fofana. Colwell. Fernandez. Cucurella. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's João Pedro. Ugarte, aim forwards. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Up he goes! Oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And it's played forward. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Caicedo. Casemiro producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Matheus Cunha. Applies the finish! Good strike, quite an alarm. Fernandes. Fofana, and he goes cross-field. Pedro Neto. Fernandes.
Screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Palmer. And it's Caicedo. Cucurella. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Ugarte. Shaw. Moved on forwards. Shaw. That's nice. Shaw with the cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's a good run down the left. That's really well manoeuvred. Some good work on the right flank here. Succumbs to the pressure. Matheus Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Fofana. Pedro Neto. Now he's off and running. But they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Could be danger here. And he's got his cross in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Played towards the other side. Cucurella. Colwell shifted upfield. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
João Pedro. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Shaw. Martinez. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Casemiro. And it's Mazraoui. Nice control. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Colwell tries making a foray down the right. Chalobah. Fernandes. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandes. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Caicedo. Fernandes. Chalobah, gently done. James. Caicedo. Fernandes. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. That's good play. James charging forward down that flank. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Over to the left. Well read, and the danger is averted. Fernandes. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Fofana chooses to go cross-field. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. João Pedro.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Oh, that's a nice ball. Mazraoui. Oh, that's nice. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui has created one goal already. And across it goes. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandes. Up towards the flank. And it's Cucurella. Very nicely done. And here's Palmer. Caicedo. And the shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Matheus Cunha. Tries to dink it through. Mazraoui. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Palmer. João Pedro. Palmer. Cross goes in there. De Ligt clears it away. Mazraoui. Martinez. Mazraoui. Looks to the other side. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Cucurella. Palmer providing an outlet on that flank. And out it comes again. And it's Palmer. Fernandes. And here's Palmer. Palmer finds himself offside. Martinez. Mazraoui, and he goes cross-field. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. James. Colwell, moved on forwards. James. Pedro Neto. Lovely bit of skill. Fernandes. Good take, and is he in? Great defending, strong and determined. Caicedo knocks it out wide. Nice control. So who's he picking out? Out to the right. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
James, forwards and with intent. De Ligt cuts it out. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Ugarte. Palmer. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Back into the middle. And it's James. Fernandes. Caicedo. Cucurella. Cucurella goes on a run down the left wing. Palmer. Fernandes. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. Casemiro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Cucurella. Fernandes, spread out to the left. Palmer. Vicious ball here. Cucurella is flagged offside. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
But that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandes. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Shaw. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. That's very neat. And it's played in here. That's really well cleared. That's the throw. Maguire. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Ugarte. Played out wide. Good play on the left-hand side here. Showing good feet. Great chance! Matheus Cunha. And he whips it in. Fernandes. Played out to the right. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's neat. Oh, it's played into the area. Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's Fernandes. Gets a good foot in there. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And it's played forward. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Now it's João Pedro. Takes the shot! What a hit! The save was firm.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Cross in. Oh, good spread. Ugarte. There's the shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. And it's James. Caresses it through. Maguire shifted upfield. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Time to deliver. Gets it away. Matches Cunha. And it's Shaw. Delivered in. And that has gone horribly wrong. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. De Ligt gets rid without sophistication. A chance to play it in. Casemiro gets good distance on it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Casemiro. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. He is just caressing the ball. Matches Cunha. Here's a chance! That tested the keeper.
Matheus Cunha probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Pedro Neto picks it up out wide. James. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. So who's he picking out? And here's Neto. Pedro Neto. And it's Cucurella. That's good defending, very good defending. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Shaw. Aimed in towards the centre. Fofana gets it away. Now it's Pedro Neto. Caicedo. João Pedro. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Fernandez does really well to win the ball there. James. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Fernandez. And it's James. That's an excellent interception. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Maguire. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Pedro Neto. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's got options in the box if he gets it. Can he finish? And he thumps it clear. Nasraoui. João Pedro. João Pedro. Palmer. Thinks one through. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And it's James. That's tidy. And here's Neto. Fernandez. Played out towards the right wing. Chooses to go back. That'll be a throw. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And the keeper has it. Fofana. Caicedo. Cucurella. Fofana. Palmer. Fofana. Moved on forwards. Palmer is fouled. Fofana. Caicedo. Chalobah. Spread out to the left. Cucurella, and that's aimed into the middle. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. It's an imaginative pass. Cucurella gets good distance on it. Chooses to go back. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Bruno. He's had a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Casemiro. Ugarte. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Fofana. Colwill. Chalobah, aim forwards. Maguire. And it's Mazraoui. Goes for a shot! Shoots! Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match. Danger averted for now. And play for a throw. Casemiro. Oh, what a pass! Runs!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Turns and goes back. Palmer. João Pedro. Played out to the right. James. Colwell. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. De Ligt. Nasraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pedro Neto. Colwell. Caicedo. Fofana. Calmly anticipates, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Decent chance! Defending of the desperate variety. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Casemiro. Out to the right. Nasraoui puts the ball in. João Pedro. James. Colwell. Nasraoui. And he goes cross-field. Oh, that's well done, really robust. This has gone, that's a foul. Only partially clear. Nasraoui. Oh, it's come loose. That'll be a throw. Matheus Cunha. This might... Shapes to shoot! Shaw cuts out the pass. He's through, now is he in? Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. So who's he picking out? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gets it away. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Oh, that's disappointing. Casemiro, oh, good spread. That's good play. Matheus Cunha. And it's Ugarte. He's having a shot! Purring through the gears. Chance for a shot! Shaw. Ugarte. A real chance! Oh, sweet feet. Casemiro. Cleared away. Ugarte. Chooses to go back. Oh, look at the space here. Oh, the ball's come loose here. A chance to play it in. And that was very necessary. Shaw. That's very neat. Ugarte. Played in by Mazraoui. Pedro Neto. James. Colwell. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. The pass has gone astray. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha takes the shot! That is a routine catch.
Manchester United have obviously gone down this shooting route in the hope of exposing a flaw or two. I think the best thing they can do is just move to plan B.
Colwell forwards and with intent. Pedro Neto. Colwell. Chalobah gently done. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. James. That's really well manoeuvred. James. Colwell. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Mazraoui. Tries a deft little ball. And they've got rid. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Out to the left it goes. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes.
Quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Chalobah shifted upfield. Cucurella. Fofana gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Lisandro Martinez. Head over towards the opposite flank. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Big chance! pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
And here's Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Palmer.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
And here's Palmer. Out for a throw. He is just caressing the ball. And it's hoisted clear. Matheus Cunha. Searching pass he's played there. Bruno Fernandes. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And he's there to get it away. Shaw. The ball is loose and the chase is on. João Pedro. Caicedo. Colwell. Fofana. Pedro Neto looks to get on the end of this. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes!
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Caicedo, aim forwards. James. And here's Neto. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Could be danger here. Gets it away. Casemiro. Tries to get it clear. Ah, such a clever touch. Pedro Neto has been caught there, it's a foul. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Palmer. Fofana. Chalobah. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Colwell. Pedro Neto.
Cause even more damage here.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Out towards the flank. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. Bruno Fernandes. Backward it goes. That has been knocked clear. Ball is over the line. And it's Shaw. Ugarte. That's tidy. Can he deliver? And the shot!